Hello and welcome to the place. Hippopolis. Or Hippopolis. Hippopolis. A custom map here in Season 3, Julius mod. This should be a routine mission. The province of Africa is completely devoid of any threats, unless of course you count the people that already live there. I suggest training a few legions just in case. Surely you won't need them though. The coastline is extremely rugged, so finding a place for your eventual wharves and docks will be difficult, though not impossible. On the other hand, there's plenty of farmland scattered around the area. The Carthaginians haven't left many trees, which means you'll have to find alternative sources of trade income. Perhaps the climate will be suitable for winemaking, and the coastline should allow you to set up pottery industries. The requirements may seem trivial for such a large region, but once you arrive, you'll see things differently. Oh, and one more thing. Despite the city's name, we've actually had trouble sourcing local horses. So a hippodrome is out of the question. Invasions demand and price changes are set for 50 years. Buildings are disabled. The following: hippodrome and chariot maker. So, no hippos. Now what do we got? We've got a little island down the bottom here that is essentially useless. I don't even think... Can you get to there? Okay, you could actually get to there. This could walk to here, could go to here, could go to here, could come down here. So you could set up a little bit of stuff down here. And that would mean you'd actually get use out of this farming space. Maybe. There's another island. This one's fairly suitable for fishing. There's a fair few fishing spots on this. But there's no space, so it's kind of not terribly useful. Farmland, various high grounds, up, down, high ground, low ground, low ground. The low ground spots do have positions for reservoirs. At least most of them. This one's a bit meaner. Another vast farming plateau. Farming area. High ground. Same issue. You're gonna have to fit everything within the water range. And farming area. Honestly, something here might work as well. Where screams as attack points? Well, this is a big open edge. So, very possibly attack points. Maybe we go wall and some towers. Chuck a legion, say there. Maybe another one here. This could be an attack point, but seeing as it's all farmland, that would be very mean of the map maker. Same story here. This could be attack point quite reasonably. So could this. Technically there are bits in here, but they wouldn't do anything because they don't connect to the rest of the map. So that would be a bit silly. Although that looks a little bit like one. And then there's nothing across the rest of it. What's the trade setup? We can import vines, wood, food, oil, metal. By sea, while by land we've got food, pottery, food, metal, wood. We can sell wine, oil, marble, wine, oil, pottery, furniture, oil, wine, weapon, pottery. So it very much looks like wine and oil can be made in huge amounts and sold. Money should not be an issue unless the price collapses cataclysmically. So I think the first thing to do would be set up something here. Oil, Vines. Get the money rolling. Where will we have temporary people in the meantime? Oh yes, we should also look at what we've got. So, wheat, fruit. We've got 2 foods. We've got olives and vines. We've got clay, marble, timber. We don't have metal. So if we want real legions, we do have to import that metal. Where are the possible boat spots for trade setup? 2, 3. I'm actually not seeing any. Am I blind? Technically here, although it would then be pain to get the resources off the island can fit a dock right there. Also there, but same story. It's a pain getting it off the island. I don't think anywhere else. That may force our hand to exist over here when I had thought to avoid it. And it will be a pain. There we go, getting the resources on and off. So there to there, and then come across the bridge and drop the resources off over here. Slow, but it can be made to work. Anyway. How many can we export? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is more oil than we could throw a stick at. And how much wine? Actually, we should do wine, not oil, but whatever. We've committed to oil now. It's not like 2 fit in that space anyway. Eight, 16, 24, 32, 40. So that's 1 trade route worth of oil export used up. We could have a whole nother one. Go. Sorry, Road to Rome. You're getting interrupted. Something like that. We're going to need worker pop. Because this screams we're getting attacked here, as I said, I don't really want to put my pops there to begin with. I'd kind of rather shove them, like... something like there. I'm gonna need more than that, but we'll start with that. Check our pay rate. Yeah, no. Drop that back down to a more reasonable 2. Good, we got a merger. These need to not explode. So do these. That'll do. We need somewhere to store the oil. I might eventually put that as another one. Yeah, that seems fine. So for now, you store that. You can be the cut-through passage to here, and this can be our temporary god ghetto. Keep the gods off our back. We are definitely going to need another one of these. I kind of intended to use that end for farming. And here for population. There, that'll do. Yep, we're out of cash. True enough. Alright, we can start having warehouses doing the workshop stuff. I'm gonna need one for the donkeys. I'd also like these things not to explode. 1, 2, 3. I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more pairs of them. 1, 2. Three. Let's open the relevant trade route. And say that this all goes out. Four. Five. 6. Ideally 2 more. There. Let's open up that second trade route to make sure that we are getting rid of all of the oil and that we're not constrained by number of trade donkeys moving through. And then we want to start up an army. You know what, actually, I'll make the army's fixture a little more permanent. So something like that. If any of those would merge, that would be perfect. Good enough. No explodey. And army. Would have been nice if something fit up there. I guess here is livable. Like, this is definitely a housing loop space, so I don't want it near this. 1. This is a housing loop space, so I ideally don't want it near that. 2. These feed here. 3. And that was going to be 4. So maybe I do put it here. Well, this should be far enough away from that it's not an issue. There. Okay, save up a little bit of money and then do the same thing with wine. The trade donkeys don't like following the actual road. Which I suppose, because of the way I've designed this now, is allowed to go here again. Maybe they'll start following the road again. Or maybe not. And if not, we can always delete it if we need to. Okay, that should be enough money to set up the next thing. So we want to do largely the same thing, but with wine. Right? Or we wouldn't mind doing the same thing via sea. Because these trade donkeys might already actually be busy enough for the whole year. Yeah, well, we'll look at the end of this year how busy they were for the whole year. Before we think about adding in wine to there. What we can do is the wine via sea, though. So we're going to want... a little bridge over here. Going to be terribly efficient, but it will be a little bit more money. For now. Okay. That's a yes, and a yes. These need to not explode. Would like the warehouse to be as close as is plausible to the wharf. Let me make some wine to export. That'll do. Go kill those sheep. No, turn around. Don't go kill those sheep. We do need to squeeze in some more people, so... I hadn't intended to use this space for anything, so it can happily be slum people. Alright. Mars gets most of them. And we get the rest. Okay, we can go back to killing the sheep. And we know that there is an attack point in that top corner. There were sheep here for you to kill. Apparently that sheep is protected. Well, good for you, Mr. Sheep. Good for you. We do need another set of gods, though. That'll do for the moment. Might add in, we're rich enough to add in some real legions. There we go. Yeah. We just added a second set of gods. The gods will become less unhappy. Now we can squeeze in one more set of that, and then tell it to export. Oh, that's perfect for the boat distance. Not great for the cart pushers, but great for the boat distance. Okay, we've got more money than we can poke a stick at. We could start looking at actually building up the real population zones. So what one do I want to do first? I feel like I want to do that one first. So I need some more temporary slum housing. Alright, that works. That one does nothing. Or at least nothing useful. This is meant to be where you make your local furniture. If you want to do that. But we're so rich, why wouldn't we just import furniture? Is it not possible? Yeah, there's wood on the market. I think we'll be fine with the wood on the market. Screw moving furniture from here all the way over to this side of the map when I can, I don't know, make the furniture there and then distribute it to every location. This is, we hope, the last set of temporary houses. Oh. This isn't actually connected, so here to here. Here to there. There to here. There to here. There to there. We should be safe again. Now we know this is an attack point, so one of the real legions being here is very sensible. And the other place we said was maybe over here. But until we see an attack point from there, we will maybe avoid building a legion over there. Unless one fits there. Oh, okay, it does fit there. Yeah, then I'll put one javelin here while we wait. Okay, this is providing enough population that we could run some food get. So food make either here or here. Here and then start powering up this one. Now this was going to be the biggest of the loops that I had planned. It was going to go here, there, there. We're going to need to use entertainment walkers running Colosseum over here. Running from end to end, and probably like 2 library, school, bath. Only 1 theatre would be needed, though. Yeah, I think only 1 theatre would be needed. As long as we give the Colosseum its 2 walkers. So let's try and work out how we can fit in the food over here. Oof. merges. Very good. Get rid of you, not explodey. We might even be able to give them some services later. Okay, then that's going to fill up. Wouldn't mind having two other things. So the first feeding cycle doesn't completely drain us. I'm kind of a fan these days of building an excess of initial granaries and then killing them off once the first feeding cycle is done. Something like that. Two are certainly going to fit there. Maybe also some here. Let's get our watering hole in to work out where the housing is going to not be allowed to be. I suppose eventually the academy could move. It is an expensive building, but we're not really money constrained. Actually, move that back a bit. Yeah. Okay, that's almost as much of the space covered by the water as we could want. It means that some of the services definitely go there. And the rest is wherever we want, so... Now, the other thing to keep in mind is we are going to be trying to force everything up to our Grand Insulate. I'm going to try for a 0 patrician build, given that we have 75 prosperity as the goal. So we can meet that with just Grand Insulate. And a couple, mind you, of tents in the spacing. Just one sec. Okay. That space. That space. That. That can be one. So can that. So can that. Not quite that. You can. Not quite you either. Might be worth moving that over one. Technically works. counted there. So you know what? Solution. No, this was going to be the services. So not you. But then housing again here. 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 Eventually there. And the other thing to remember was this was going to be the Colosseum. So that works surprisingly well. And then we need the Colosseum walkers to exist somewhere. Possibly there. Why not? Because that looks awkward. The Colosseum walkers can still walk here. Maybe. The other problem is if I put them there, they'll make that ugly. Can I? Oh, that's fantastic. There we go. The Colosseum walkers can live here. And now, if this is an attack point, I have to immediately delete this bridge. But otherwise, that will work. So, hello, Gladiator. Hello, Lions. Okay, let's let that exist. Space. Space. And we don't really want to get much closer to that, or it's going to be too ugly. It's 25 houses so far. That actually means, what is this space useful for? I'm sure we'll find a use for it. Caesar would like 12 wine. Sure thing. Can do. Technically one fits there. Gets in the way of a lot of walking. But am I going to want to walk stuff from here to here anyway? Just put it there for the moment. Okay. And then this needs to connect up to here. What we could do is have the fetching granaries there, depending on if that makes this too ugly. And this all needs its not explodey. So... that looks good. Something like that. And then some doctors. Actually, if we've got that doctor, we don't need that one. Yeah, that should do. Maybe we need one more down here, but we'll see. And then let's do the relative math on how many people these can feed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's about 3,000 people. 3,000 div 80. It's 40. We can have 30, 38. We can have 38 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we can have about 13 more where we're not under capacity. And the Lion and Gladiator are doing what I want. Now we consider running these fetching granaries. Doesn't quite fit there. I don't want to use any gatehouses, if I can get away with it. Could try and put them down here. One can actually go there. And so could a second. Yep, that's acceptable, dude. Is it? I don't think this will find work then. I might need to go there. Yeah. Now that is a long walk for them to go fetch fetch their food. But we will give it a go. Also remember, it's going to get easier once this is producing food as well. Send Caesar his wine, send him a gift. People are grumpy. Why? Because the wages go up and down on this map, not just up. Not just down. Please, please, map makers, don't have wages up and down. It's just micro hassle. The gods are getting grumpy again. Well, let's give these guys water. And then start working on getting rid of the slums and replacing them with some more god ghetto. Go. Something like that. Goodbye, God Ghetto. Oh, goodbye, slums over here. Hello, more God Ghetto. One, two, three. That should be 7, 14, 21, but we're above 2100 population, so I need one more. No, that's a trap, but that works. And that keeps us good for a while longer. Okay. Until I need this space for something, we should stop the walkers from going places we don't want. And then we need to start actually feeding these people their food. Market. 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 And they're gonna want gods. That feels about right. Library. Already got entertainment. We do need theatre. Let's have a look how that goes. Give them the plaza treatment. Have a look how the library is doing. This library is not coming down as far as I would like. Oh, no, there we go. You're going to keep coming? Oh, so close to getting everyone. Some of these may have to live without a second library. Other than that, what do we need? We need a school. I would expect there to reach most of what I want. I kind of feel like getting rid of that one is the right choice. There, let's see how that does for schools. Yeah. With minimum over coverage. Okay, then we need to actually make pottery here. We can make some pottery there. Let's erase this road. That should be far more than this ever consumes. If I make a temple to Pluto, does it matter get declared to not be a real temple? Does it matter get declared? So I don't quite understand the question, Sergeant Cookie. If you make a temple to Pluto, does it matter get declared to not be a real temple? Oh, because it's not a real planet? Okay. That makes me wonder if the Romans actually knew about Pluto. Because Pluto's really hard to see. Like, it's tiny. There. The only thing is we need some labor. As long as one of those merges will be fine. Now, actually, the other option would be to try and run it off of this housing. Let's give that a go. It may not work, but it might. Okay, it looks like that's going to work. Good. Less slum housing needed. And it looks like Market Lady is mostly doing her job. So we need to let a little time run and get that happening. We should also then set up... I wanted to set up furniture making sort of vaguely here. Like, ideally in here, actually. I guess we'll get rid of these ones. And maybe look at setting up the furniture making. Those move there. No, that works. And then you accept this and this. We're probably going to want like 4 of them. Move that to say here. Turn that into a well. Very good. We need to mark that wood as importable. Okay, we can afford to destroy some of our temporary slums. This one? Yeah. The only thing to be conserved of there is that I've taken this number down. 7, 14, 21. We do need a couple more of them. We could use Ceres, Neptune, and Mercury. How do we make that pottery and furniture accessible to you? The answer is that this could be the fetching warehouses. Other thing we would like is for this to have oil, although the trade donkeys might try and eat up that oil. So we should make extremely clear that, yeah, this is the one that you go to where possible, trade donkeys. If they do eat the oil here, we might have to transition out of giving them the ability to sell oil anymore. We've made good money off of it. We could happily stop that and start working towards a tax economy. These market ladies charge up. That, and we could also work towards the second kind of food. So I was going to use this to do the non-wheat food. It was to be fruit. One there. You've got to leave a way out. Honestly, one here to go to there makes sense. It does need housing, which could go there. There. Let's start them up. That also means this needs to connect now to you. And this now needs to connect to there. This one might stop being Wheat Man. Only you may be Wheat Man now. Actually, it should be the other way around. You should still be Wheat Man, but you should no longer be Wheat Man. You should become Fruit Man. Get one more chance to merge. I need these not to explode. So, no explodies. Beautiful. That one even merged. Up on these. Now the only other question is, do we turn this into a loop? Like, we could make this be like that. But it only fits in one extra. Nah, that doesn't feel worth it. Well, actually, we could fit in four extra like that. The only risk is then that these may sometimes not make it down to here. So let's just overwhelm this area with maintenance men. Very good. We can turn our olive industry off for a while. Our workers back. And now we work out which, if any, of these we can afford to add in while we wait. You, others. Ooh. Oh no, pottery decreased trading, but that's not... We're not exporting pottery, so we don't really care. Could I convince... I was going to say, could I convince one of these to exist here, but... No, it's just the wrong size to allow some warehouses there. About the only thing that could go there is another a wheat granary. Like, I could make this exist here. Let's check whether these are anywhere near exploding. No. A little bit here. No, there we go. Okay, we're all good. Now, because these are twice as efficient as these on this map, let's do the math on whether this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's equivalent to 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got maybe the space to change one of those over to this, but well, not the space, but the need for balance to turn one of the wheat ones into a fruit one. There's now enough fruit here. Pottery ladies need a little bit more, well, the market ladies need a little bit more pottery. Okay, you exist there. You exist behind them. You exist behind them. You exist behind them. We've only seen this attack spot so far, so I may even set up some towers here now, given that it's the only point that we are seeing attacks from. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everyone. Everyone go home. Alright, what's wrong with you? The water doesn't quite reach you. Then I'll move you over one. Alright, then we need baths. so that's not a good place for a bath. We'll put it there instead. Then we're going to want tax. To be non-zero. Market ladies haven't realized they want furniture yet, so give them a sec and they'll go grab the furniture. Again? Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's take that hint and actually build those walls here now. So, sick. Well, I can't do it. What I can do is do it as soon as this attack is over. House. Let that move in. Teleport the barracks over here and get rid of it. Why'd I have to kill that? No, those were Greeks. They were roaming around. We need to turn back on our olive industry. Ching. Spare olives have run out. Now, what else do these need? They now all say it's ugly, so we start chonking down the statues. And maybe import and make some oracles. Well, some medium statues. That makes an excellent spot for a barber. So does that. Yep, let me give them their barber. I'm going to need this barber to go north sometimes. And he is, so that's all good. We're going to need this barber to go north sometimes too. At the moment, he's getting lost in the staircase. This needs its not explodies. And we will temporarily move this across here. Build up these towers. That'll do. And then move it back. know what? Let's turn that off. What was that about wine? Tingis will no longer buy as much wine. That's fine, I wasn't trading with Tingis anyway. My wine gets traded by sea. Kind of looks like I need one more market over this side. You know what? You can go. We'll place one more market here. God damn it. At least that fire won't spread. Okay. I maybe have to do without that and instead we build you back. Could we chuck 2 of you in there? We'll find out. If those activate, then I can build that back the way I had it and just rely on these to cover this. Come on, you're right next to a bathhouse. Yeah, that's better. Let's count how many houses we've squeezed in here. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I should do the outside first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We originally said this could have about 38, based on how much food is here. But I would like to stabilize things so that I quit going up and down, so... I guess I need one more bathhouse. And one more temple. So we might do that. And if I really have to, I can erase this and put one fetching warehouse like these here to help these market ladies have less trouble. Kind of looks like... chucking you to be a fetching this would be helpful. The only thing I'll say there is that might explode, so we'll also add in one of them. That will help stabilize the wheat. You're going away. You'd think with this many market ladies it would be stable. Okay, you and you are a no, so that we can chuck one more of these. Nice and close by here. There. Alright. That looks like it might have gotten the last bit of stable, because now the market ladies don't have to walk the extra distance down there. That's about a third reduction in their walking distance. We can move this again now. You back to where you belong, over here. You think the world is ugly. That medium statue might... I don't think it will reach to there. You can have some gardens here, though. And there. Distant city is threatened. Looks like we also need to send Caesar some furniture, sure. Send him a gift, why not? And it kind of looks like we should start sending him a gift every year. We'll change up to 12 ducats a month, so that we can send him big gift, medium gift, big gift, medium gift, big gift, medium gift. Change where that is slightly. Try and add some more prettiness for you. If it means we need 2 doctors instead of 1, then so be it. Don't think there's anything else I can do to get you prettier. Technically, an oracle there would maybe reach. But there's no space. What I could do is move this over. So actually we're going to tell you to empty. Empty into your adjacent one. And we'll move this up. And that lets us squeeze in a statue there. I'd really hoped that that statue there would get you happy. We can garden, 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 garden. Got ya! Okay, now what about these two? They're both unhappy that the libraries that are on the end of the loops don't quite reach down to them. We could shove a library over here, and it will touch him. And we could have a culture accessing library. You can have your own personal library. Other way around. That will be a prefect. That will be an engineer post. You can have your own personal library. There we go. And now one here. Should hopefully provide for this guy. Now that is a worry, because that's what we were actually using to make out Yep 25. So you know what? We can start killing this off. We'll go with 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. A little bit more. Beautiful. Everything here except you and you are the right level, and there's nothing I can really do about either of those. What about this guy? He doesn't like the reservoir. Does that medium statue fix you? Does the second medium statue fix you? Does a bit of garden fix you? There we go. Okay. Now, that means we can get rid of some more of our slums. But we won't get rid of more of our slums until we've set up. This was going to be food, and then we're going to do a little one here. It's going to have to walk a fair bit further to get the oil. And it's going to be considerably smaller than this loop. We don't actually need that much more population. Like, we're more than halfway there already. And that was only with one of the areas used up, right? We used up this area. There's still this one. This can feed a little something here. And this can feed a little something here. Although this may just stay as the oil production. So I think we do this one. Let's trim this back a bit. Well, actually that's fine like it is. We'll set up the food bit. Feels a bit wasteful, but more doesn't fit in anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think we're going to fit that many fruits in. No matter what we do. It's a little bit of a waste of space. Get rid of one of those. Trade you over for this. We need 2 granaries. It's gonna need its own labor source that can't be interrupted. And then it's gonna need its not explodies. One of you be just fruit. One of you be just grain. Okay, we got our merger. Let's add in our not explodies. One, two. 1, 2. Very good. Link it up to the food. It doesn't quite work like I wanted. Fine, we'll do it that way. I don't think I care about that. I do care about getting this water, though. If I put a water here, it's going to block the trade donkeys. This water doesn't get in the way of anything. If only there was one more space here, I could also turn this into God Ghetto. I'm going to need more because population's only going up. Lose you. These need to not explode, but they've got their end there. How are we going to fit everything else in? Actually, it won't be that bad to block this. The trade donkeys will just have to come this way. Although there was this option. Let me test how far it would reach. Yeah, so one there would actually work pretty well as well. That reach is pretty good. Now, how the hell are we going to deal with this? This can connect down to here. To here. That to out here. If it gets much further away than that, the entertainment walkers just won't walk. I think like that might squeeze it in. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yeah. Feed Mr. Mousy. No, still doesn't fit there. Oh, cheers. Thank you kindly, Baron. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. I hope you had a chill time with Slipways. We are playing... There's been a whole influx in this last week and a bit of new C3 custom maps. I can get it to fit here. Only thing with doing this is that the housing is going to be... The housing is going to be terrible. I don't really want to give them a not 2x2. So this map is all about moving the food around medium distances. There's a food zone here, but there's no space for houses except up on this high ground. There's a food zone here. Same thing. There's a little bit of a food here, so you could create a fairly normal flat block here. There's a food zone here, but there's nowhere nearby to build houses except for over here, and you'd have to move the food across. There's a little bit there. And then this whole plateau here is food, but we're going to be spending like a third of it on food and the other bit on housing. There's also some space down here, but there's no way to get this reasonable food. You could argue maybe a little bit from here could move down there, but it would be a huge, like, no. It also means that there's not really a nice space to do patricians, so instead I'm trying, I mean, you could maybe get real patricians to space in here, actually. But what I'm trying to do instead is see if I can just go Grand Insulate for my prosperity rating. If I can get everything, very nearly everything up to Grand Insulate, we should be hitting 80, which is more than the 75. So far, I'm very happy with this zone. There's two people that are slightly the wrong level. These ones are only large Insulate instead of Grand, because I can't get them to admit that the world is a beautiful place. No matter the garden and plaza, they just say, nah, it's too ugly. I'm not living with that. And what are you to do? But every other one is the right level. The only tricky things we had to do was chuck an extra library here and here to service this house. He has his own personal library, and so does that house. Because the library's on the other end of this little line didn't quite reach here. It would reach this house, and it would reach this house, but it wouldn't reach this house or this house. Money isn't really a problem on this map. There's huge amounts of oil export, so you can just start the game and snap your fingers to generate more money than you know what to do with. Although it's coming down now. This is down to 25 instead of 40. That said, we've transitioned into tax, realistically. This can live on tax. Now, a small force that you need. Let's give you the Stallions and the Prima Legion. Go help Caesar. And send that gift. Because favor is one thing that we are lagging behind on. Where will the Colosseum that needs to be here fit? Could fit there. Yeah, I think there has to be where it goes. I also checked out those new, It's a very nice block in an awkward spot. It is a beautiful little zigzaggy. Look at it. It goes zigzag, 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 and yet they're all beautiful grand insulate. I'm very happy with that. I was checking out some of those new Illustration ones, Baron. The tiny island one looks like Little Lamb, but on islands. So you may... you may have some trouble in your future. It's Little Lamb, but on islands. Well, let's move these down. Actually, I can't move those ones, can I? I can move this one. But I can't really move that one without getting in. I think I have to sacrifice this for the Colosseum. Which is kind of fine because the water doesn't really reach up there anyway. Yeah, actually that works on a number of levels, so we're happy with that. You there. There. Eliminate that. Those two will merge into the correct way eventually. Get rid of you. Eventually, we could actually have that be here. Alright. And now your water. We were thinking of clogging up this crossing to give this this water. Please ignore the fact you have to climb down the mountainside to get to your water. Give them the plaza treatment. Give them... That helps make up for the Colosseum. Otherwise, I quite like that. And then on this side... The rest will have to be gardens. Okay, and then these guys need their services. Services. They've got entertainment, assuming that we can work out how to get the entertainment walkers to live over here, or possibly down here. If we transition out of a wine economy, which we could do, well, if we could get rid of the wine export economy bit and live just on this. We've got so much money saved up that I can honestly happily do that. Well, actually not like that, but we will get rid of this. Make you instead our lions and tigers and bears. See if they actually will walk across to here. It looks like they're going to. Excellent. We need a theatre. We need markets. We need to get getting warehouse. Getting warehouse actually fits there frighteningly well. Library would go there frighteningly well. You, my friend, need to fetch this, this, and this. And you know what? The ones that didn't merge, we might just turn into the services. So we need theatre. We need tax. We need a god. There's no reason that one shouldn't be a house. We are going to need a school, and actually the school has a really low range, so I'll move the taxman out to the edge of the city so that the school can be in the middle. We're going to need a barber, and we're going to need a bath. Barber can go there relatively happily. But bath... Actually, I wonder if I couldn't move this to here and have the actor colony over here. Failing that, I might have to put an amphitheater over this bit. But in either case, I don't think we need that now. And we'll move you to here so that that can be the bath. We need nothing else. I think that's it. We need to let this have some time to go fetch its pottery and whatnot. So actually we'll erase the bath until we know that that's charged up with resources for the market ladies. Which means we actually need market ladies. We'll move you even further away so that that can become a market lady. Chuck one on this end as well. I feel like that should be okay. Yeah, once this is fully charged, we can upgrade this, which means we could look at the next zone. And maybe trim away a bit more of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can lose one more of you. let's make sure that we always keep lots of them. In fact, we don't need any then. So 1, 2, well, we do need some. We need probably like 3. 1, 2, 3. The rest of you, go away. That solves the unemployment crisis until these level up. You know what? This can be a new culture sink. And then, ta-da, gods. Exist and be happy. Yeah. You two are going to have to die because those will merge correctly. And you were not... No, you were the bathhouse spot. Okay, now do these guys count as having theatre? Yes, they do. The Actors Colony is doing its job. Beautiful. Did we get given a triumphal arc? We did. What else? What else? Where did these go? I'm not exporting them. Looks like I may have to turn that back on. But not to 0. Till we've got like 16. And now that the wine has dried up, get rid of those. Just the one. Okay, and now the quickest trips to get the pottery.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
There we go. The pottery's getting distributed. Okay, then we can afford to give you your baths now. And surely you go this way sometimes. We've had Bathman go right twice. Come on, we need you to go left. There we go. And the market ladies go fetch the furniture, and they distribute the furniture. And they do the same thing with oil. Very good. They have merged. Actually, you've unmerged properly. Come on. Do the right thing, you guys. What I can do is this one now, though. Very good. And we can do that one. Really? Okay, we're -1 on Ceres. Sure, we'll fix that. There you go. Ceres, you're no longer given less respect than everyone else. I think we do turn this off. Yeah, we do turn that off. Otherwise, this isn't going to get enough oil, because the trade donkeys keep stealing that oil. Could try and see if we can get one of these to squeeze in here to get just a little bit more. Hope it doesn't have trouble finding labor. No, yep, okay, it's fine. Double supply for this zone. Check how this taxman does. Does he touch them all? Yes, he does. Then alright, we're ready to set up the next one. Give you water. Thank you. Now, can I connect across here and here so that I could actually have a little bit more wine export? Dumb question, but you're guessing the goal is to get the number on the left to match the one... Yes! So currently we have 40 culture, and the episode, or the map goal is 60. We have 32 prosperity, and the map goal is 75. We have 62 peace, the map goal is 100, favor, pop. Culture is how many culture buildings you have, so theaters, temples, education, colosseums, entertainment and education and gods. Prosperity is what level on average your houses are. So like shitty little tent is not as good as big fancy shiny grand insulae. Peace is just not getting your shit wrecked when invasions come. And favor is how much Caesar likes you, which you can do by sending him gifts. So like he asks for furniture, we give him furniture, and he asks for bribes. Well, he doesn't ask for bribes, but you can optionally send him bribes every year, and that makes Caesar like you extra as well. So usually the toughest goal is prosperity. Oh, and population, which is how many people are in your city. If you were smarter about tax law, you'd be able to make a clever joke about how a taxman is touching everyone. He's got to touch everyone, else he can't tax them. So usually the toughest things are population and prosperity, because you need to have you'll need a large number of houses at a large prosperity rating to drag up your average enough to meet the goal. Like, only the most extremely fancy of patrician housing will counteract a large number of non-patrician housing, like a low prosperity stuff. On this particular map, I'm trying to go without patricians, so we're going to try and turn everyone, or at least very nearly everyone, into Grand Insulae. Current non-compliers are this guy for the farming. This is fine. This at the moment for this farming. This for this farming. This for the other end of this farming. Wait, why are you slightly better than that one? You're actually getting food. Good for you. This for the weapons and woodworking industries. And this for God Ghetto. And this for wine export / entertainment walkers for here. And this for oil at the moment. Although we're going to transition this into being real people in a second. So you know what? Let's actually get ready to do that. We will... how are we going to do that? Let's move you to, say, there. No, I don't like that position, actually. Let's move you to, say, here. Which I don't mind. Tell you that you fetch all the oil. You will be the oil storage when we get rid of this one to make space for loop. You no longer accept oil. In fact, try to empty. So now all the oil should move from there to here. Your bloody internet keeps dropping? Is that some sort of self-imposed challenge? Is there a legit in-game benefit to avoiding them? It's more that this map, Sergeant Cookie, aside from this area, which is a nice, large, big, flat, single rectangle, like, it's a large, single, contiguous, big, flat bit of land. This level doesn't really have that. It's got lots of little zigzaggy, thin bits. And it's kind of hard to make patricians work in that space. Like, you're not going to fit a great big 4x4 palace, 3 of them in this space well, and give them all the services they need. Also, this particular map doesn't allow you the Hippodrome to get the absolute fanciest level of them. You can only get the third fanciest? Let me check my spreadsheet. Yeah, you can only get the 3rd fanciest on this map. Which in terms of how much prosperity it gives you about half. Going those last 2 levels, from medium palace to extremely good palace to the very best palace, doubles its output. Yeah, it's more that this map isn't suitable. We could maybe get something to work here. But I'm instead trying to do as many of this as I can. I think we can fit one more zone of that. Feeding from here across to here. And then we should be good. If we can't, then I will turn this into maybe some patricians. You, no more. In fact, we'd like to get rid of you as well, in a way. You know what? Yep, I'm okay with that. That should be okay there for now. Let's do this one. So this needs to become food, and then we yoink the food over to here. And we make a little L-shaped block here. So food here. Granaries there. Now that is going to make some of this a little awkward. And we're probably going to have to supply it its entertainment walkers from over here, or else it will have trouble. We should also look where it can get water. So it can get water from there. And it could get water from there additionally. Like that. That provides medium water coverage. But this whole end can't. This space is less suitable than first I thought. So how to do that then? Maybe like that. And not actually go up here at all. The trouble is this is going to compete for... Like, I want to put my Colosseum over here, and I want to put my housing here. Well, I guess we'll just try it like that. Let those fill in. And we've got enough spare people that we can kill off this slumland now. You'd say it's the best place? Because of the wall? You want the wall to keep the riffraff away from the patricians? The trouble is that the wall is ugly, right? We go look at ugliness. This zone is nice and pretty where the fancy stuff is. The farms are ugly. Fruit farms are okay-ish. Colosseum is ugly. And the forts and the wall are officially ugly. So I could make patricians work here. But if I try and do them closer down here where the forts are, they're going to go, it's too ugly. I'm not going to live here. It's not good enough for me. Snobs that they are. This exists. We can stop it exploding now. Actually, given the option, we should rearrange that to be like this. Yeah. You are going to be wheat. You are going to be fruit. No explode, no explode. We can fit in another pair of no exploding here. Doctor there. Let's chuck in the Colosseum. I'd feel slightly better if that was there. And then what else do we need? Well, now that this is here, we need to give things water. It's unfortunately going to consume a fair bit of the space, this water. Although that is a lovely fountain. So is that one. Well, we'll just start with that one for the moment. We should get this food happening and connect it up to this. So, down. Do I want this separate from that? Yes. So, disconnect there. Reconnect you there. And then work out how much we're going to try and fit here. Let's say 3 and 6. Three and 6 seems like a good amount. That's awkward. Undo those. No. Those are built in the wrong place. Do you think with so many Colosseums in Crossbeth they end up being stratified? We don't want to go to the Colosseum there. They barely have any death matches, and the gladiators are clearly untrained. That is exactly what the patricians do. Have zero doubt that is exactly what the patricians do. Three, 4, 5, 6. Except that it was meant to be 6 wheat and 3 of the other thing, because I'm an idiot. Fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Fine, we'll move you one over. 6. That almost works exactly how I'd like it to. And yet not quite. If I delete you and move you over to here, then it can actually probably work the way I want, where that is a house. If that doesn't merge, we'll keep trying all the other possible combinations of where this can go instead of that. The bastard snobs, yes. There simply isn't enough entertainment in this town.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this time.
Oh, where's one of the ones that's going to complain about?
Kyle, have you seen
Nah,
how
they're all obsessed about our unemployment rate. No one's complaining about the entertainment. Caesar would like some furniture. We can easily do that. Send him another bribe. This did merge, so I'm a happy man. Chuck in the not explodey. You only have wheat. The other one only has fruit. Make sure that it's connected to here. Let these know that they go fetch it from over there. There we go. This guy needs water. There we go. We were asking if we could get a little baby bridge across anywhere here. And we can. And we can. So I could rearrange this to have more wine export. No, actually, no, I don't need to do that because that works like this. And that could be one wine. I'm not convinced that it will reach all the way up there to get labor, but we can only try. Did I know that the last few days we've figured out... Yes! I did see the news article on that. I saw several news articles on that. Google knows of my love of Caesar, and so it throws anything to do with news about Rome, ancient Rome, my way. It was quite interesting. So we can try and squeeze 2 more of these in. There we go. Now these may burn down, we'll see. These may go the wrong way too often and not come down this way. And it kind of looks like we need a second market lady on this end of town. That she isn't quite handling her duties alone. Okay, the food situation here looks like we could start trying to do our thing. So we're going to do it reversey. Normally we do it from the roadside in, but today it has to be the other way around. You can die. But I would like that to exist. And then you can die. But I would like one of those to exist. You can die. That way we can technically give all of this water. Fine, we'll do it like that. And that. Or actually even better like that. That's even more out the way. Except that then it avoids this house. Fine, that it is. And that means we could also have you. And possibly you. To fancy underwater concrete? And you know what? That'll do for now. We need all the other things. So like we probably need 2 schools. And people don't like living near the schools anyway, so we'll chuck them on the ends. Library we can get away with in the middle. Or probably anywhere. Put the library there. The theatre down here. How are we going to get the entertainment walkers in here as well? I may have to sacrifice this. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. 600 people. 600-ish people. Actually, let me check the food ratios. How much food will a grand villa of each type do? Yeah, about 200. So... well, no, because it would consume up to 200 of each one. 100 people will consume 1,200. Or is it 100 that consumes one? My normal ratio is the 81. Let's say it's 80 people. Right. Let's say it's 80. That would be 360. It would be... but we only need to provide half of the food via wheat. So really this is effectively 40. The thing is, it will run out, Sergeant Kooky. Like, you'd need a very high amount of that chemical throughout the whole concrete. And it's sort of like having anti-rusting stuff in your metals, where the surface, unless you only coat the surface in the anti-rust stuff, it will just sort of, over time, eat all the anti-rust interior chemical up. And then it will eventually, after a couple of years, start to genuinely rust. I think we do have to only live with 2, so... goodbye. Hello, lions and tigers and bears. And that means we have what? 360. It was 80 to a house, but that's actually 40. What's 360 div 40? 9. So we can have 8 houses happily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, not all that many. We also need to set up the fetching warehouses. 2 should do nicely. Let them charge up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm sure we'll work out one more later. So goodbye to you. Start giving them food. Those guys have not very far to go for oil and wood furniture, but they do have a long way to go for pottery. Could I convince some pottery to be made here? It looks like that extra market lady is not finding employment. That's big sad. Goodbye to you then. Extend the road down even further. Could also add that. Although that will probably burn down. I could move that 1 square further away. Yeah, and then that works. So, no, you die. I don't care that you're full of money. It's full of money, but it has to be sacrificed. So that we can do that. And now this can be wine and pottery. Give this its own not explodey. And then we need some processing. I'm gonna hope that that's enough. Our new towers show their worth. You go get in the way of the elephants. You fire support, you fire support, you fire support. You come help as well. Okay, everyone go rest. It did a number on our legionaries, but we have a very large saved up amount of weapons, so that won't take too long to replenish. In fact, if anything, we could look at if these guys will eat weapons. But they won't, so we don't. This needs a god now. Ceres is fine. We would like a taxman. Actually, not there, because he'll get in the way of, escaping to go fetch stuff. Why aren't you going and fetching the goods? Give it a little more time. It should see this as in range, and it should definitely see the oil as in range. Yeah, there it goes. This thinks the world is ugly, so we give them the plaza treatment. Where do we get marble from? Because I wouldn't mind a couple of oracles. From you, let us not export. Oh wow, there is no marble. But I want marble. I'm not allowed marble. I have to make my own. Okay, we can make some of our own. Where will we make our own marble? Here looks good. And that does not look good. I changed my mind. What about there? Yeah, there works without too much trouble. That gets us a little bit of marble. Without pissing off everyone nearby too much. Cheers, Brelix. Did you finish your thing that looks like Indiana Jones? When I look at that thing, I can't help but think of Indiana Jones. The, like, man. In any case, for those of you just joining, you got 0 progress. Ouch. For those of you just joining, we're doing a brand new custom Caesar 3 map. It's all about moving food around a bit. There's food production here, but there's no way to use that food except on this high, thin land. There's food production here, but there's no way to use it on except the high, thin land. There is food production and co-located space here, so this one is nice. There's food production here, but nowhere reasonable nearby to use it except over here, which is a fair way away. We've got to cart the food across a moderate distance. And there is a little bit more food production possible here. And this is actually nice big flat space and will be our emergency if we can't reach the goal of building in the awkward places. We will use this. You've literally got nothing. Exploring is its own reward, Brelix. You don't need to find items. Exploring is its own reward. We're waiting for this to charge up before we level up this zone. We're trying to work out what else I need to do to keep these guys stable. I may have to give up one of these houses to make it another market. Well, actually what we'll do is we'll move you there and turn that into another market. If one market lady here isn't doing the job, maybe two up this end will. Because she's spending too much time fetching the food to get the bonus goods. To get these. The other option would be to try and move a, to copy one granary over to here. Which I suppose we can try. If this would ever be free of walkers. Thank you. So, for example, if we shove you here and have you fetch this, and it manages to get labor, then that will mean these two don't have to walk all the way up this end to fetch half the food. Yeah, it looks like it's going to work. Okay, then I trust this will balance out happily now. So what to do about you? This is charged up with pottery and oil and furniture. I think we're good to level this up. So it's allowed to have its bath. Which we'll shove there. And they go whoop, 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 whoop. And then the market ladies start realizing that they should feed people the other food as well. And then they should fetch the furniture. So, nom 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 up the furniture. Yes. And then nom 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 up the oil. You think the world is ugly? Let's give you a little bit of road. The plaza treatment. Maybe try and get you to admit the world is not. Yep. Now you want a barber. Can do. There seems reasonable. Very good. Now they think the world is ugly, which we solve by chucking down an oracle. I need Barber Man here to come down this way. At the moment, he's only going southeast. I need him to go southwest. If he doesn't agree to go southwest, I may have to move him. Or create a duplicate of him. No, there we go. He's agreed to go the right direction. Beautiful. Now you don't think the world is pretty. Give it a second, we'll have another marble. there. Still needs a bit more beauty. We'll give you some garden. There we go. And now it's these three. You know what? There's space. Have a large statue. Perfect. Everything is the highest level that we wanted here. And then the only thing will be is, does the food supply keep up? Because this is not a lot of farming for this, but I think it will just keep up. Stabilize, damn you. What the hell are you doing becoming a villa? How do you have oil? Oh, you've got oil because of this. These market ladies are accessing the wine. I didn't want any of this. Oh, these ones are becoming because they have the gods from here. Can I live with 2 small villas? I was trying to go pure grand insulate, but I think I could live with a little bit. In fact, there's little that touches that couldn't also be served from there. Or actually, there's nothing that touches that isn't already served from there. And that means this could become a hospital. Now that probably starts making... Yeah, Venus pissed off at us. There's plenty of space here, and we do need more gods, so let's just go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, 2 medium villas. Everything else is fine. I can live with that. Now, we need to do this zone for the last little bit. So, scrap all of that. I suppose that can stay for the moment. Farm. How many do we need? We need... 2,000. How much is 2,000 div 80? $25. That's unpleasantly many. I'm unconvinced that this will have enough food for 25. I suppose the answer is we just steal the excess of food from here. Yeah, that's probably what gets done. So connect there to there, there to there. What's the downside to them? That they don't provide workforce, for one. They increase prosperity, but they don't provide workforce. So this holds 80 people that work. This holds 42 people that refuse to work, because they're busy being snobs. It will, however, make up for the couple of little tents that we have to have these. At least somewhat. So I'm okay with just 2. 2 isn't too bad. Can we import our olives? No. So we do have to make our oil ourselves. That's non-optional. We could actually fit the 3 entertainment walkers over here and go back to this being farms at the cost of 1 extra tent. Surely one of those merges. Give this time to exist, and then that gives us 1 extra set of farms of each kind here, which then means I can have slightly more housing here. Insert topical geopolitical comment. Oil and gas. Oil and gas. I need to set up this food. So 1, 2, 3. 4. Nah, 4 and 8 is probably as many as will fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any more than that, and there's absolutely no space for the housing here at the end of it, so... Actually, just do it like that, and then move these over 1. Okay. Maybe make this one taller and shove the granaries in as part of the loop. like that. And then we can chuck the oil production bit over here, maybe? Yeah, that gives us one bit of it. How do we fit in the second bit of it? No. It's too big, so we're gonna have to go 1, 1, 2. And those are just gonna have to be the oil. There. Now this needs labor. What we'll do is we'll move that there. And this here. And then see if we can get labor to exist there. Then this needs to not explode. And we'll start pruning temples, little temples, and converting them into oracles. So we can lose a Mercury. And turn that into an oracle. And we can lose a Ceres. And turn that into an oracle. Once one more block of marble gets built. Come on. Whoa. We don't have the people to run all this. I guess Slumland is going to have to be rebuilt for a bit. There. That buys us some time. Tax rate's going to have to go up. And actually, I kind of need to turn this back into oil instead of food. I need to spend some time making money again instead of... So our once mighty treasury is getting dangerously low. The other thing we could do is allow the export of the pottery from here. On occasion. We've got enough saved up wine that we can turn off our wine industry for a year. This is providing the temporary extra people. How's the marble going? We've got enough for one extra removal of a temple. You. Why did you devolve? We reached 5k. Wait for the 2 sets of those to eat up some, and we will allow the export of that pottery as well. So, yes, you may export this. Furniture for Caesar. Only 2 happy. Have them. Have a gift as well. Kill off the 1x1s. Good. This did merge. We need it to not explode. Then we can move you, you, and you back to being this, this, and this, which then means we can handle another, like, 3 houses, or 2, at least 2 houses, possibly 3 houses in here. I meant to get rid of a Ceres. But water doesn't touch there, so that's a bad place to do. Water does touch here. I'll do you. 1 extra house. Two extra house. Except that it has to be there, not the roadside one, because that's only... Yeah, water doesn't quite reach to the road. And maybe I can get you to work as well. There. That's 3 extra houses squeezed in there. And there is enough food. So we might see if we can get even more. No, I think that's actually about it. I don't really see... I could get rid of this one and try and squeeze in one there, but that's about it. And even then, it would almost certainly complain that the world is ugly. I think the only reason it's happy is because of that statue. Maybe if I turn that into an oracle, it'll let me get rid of that one. Then there's no way of getting you water. So what we do is we move you here and make that a house as well. Yeah, that looks safe. Turn this back on. Same with the vines. We need to pay a bit more. We will hold a little festival. And consider upping the tax rate to 18%. You do not need to hold olives. Good. This needs water. Get up there. You get here. You get here. You get here. And you get here. Okay, dealt with. Yep, all those extra ones worked. What else? Need to fit so many more. Maybe I allow these second god access and allow all of these guys to level up into... No, because that'll tank my population. Small villas. What I could do is build some here. then they won't be able to fit Colosseum. This is actually a bit harder than I thought it would be. I thought this map would be relatively easy. There's less realistic, like less available space than I thought. Still fit a block in here. But how do we get it water? This can't have water. There's no point having anything here. Other than the oil. Well, actually, no. The water could be gotten from here. It's just a bit awkward. So... we kill you. We move this to here. We kill you. We move you to there. I need you nearby, but not so nearby that you get in the way of the... aqueduct. We're going to need to trim that back. This is just a bit risky biscuits. Because if the barbarians kill this waterline, all the people that we would put here will die. But it can have water. Yep, that's fine. It just means that we extend the wall. Like that. Okay, now this can have people. So, I'm going to stick with that old plan of Colosseum there, which means that square. Yup. Services can go on that top border. You, get out of the way. Try and move these over to here. It's actually a pretty good number of them. You, and you will die. Three sets of olive farms. We've only got 2 sets of workshops at the moment. There is third set of workshop. Although these ones risk burning down. We'll see. This is definitely food. They will need to fetch the other kinds of goods. They will not have too much trouble getting this, and in fact we need to up the production of that. Yep, it's still fine. And then this can have people. So, Coliseum. Theatre, library, tax, god. We're gonna need a school on this side, I think, though. You die. Something like that. Housing. Housing. Actually, we should do it in a zigzag pattern so that we can force the merges the way we want them. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 5. I'm assuming that one's going to need to be an oracle. 6. 7. That one's going to probably need to be an oracle. That one can probably work as long as I make a big statue there. 8. That one can probably work. Might be able to get one there. You, but not you. Not you, but yes, one of you. And we'll say yes to you. Okay, let those move in. Maybe that I can trim away one line of this food production and give this a bit more space. There we go. They need the plaza treatment. And they need their stuff. So. Market. Market. Library. Theatre. Bar. Doctor. Barber. come... Yeah, no, I was going to say, don't say that you're not inside the range of the water. I need a god. Venus would work. Trade stopped. Volubius no longer accepts pottery. But neither does Valentia. Well, I'll open up the other one. There, we can still export pottery via that. They need some prettiness in the center. Okay, they want their extra entertainment. Colosseum ho. Trade you to there, so that this may become water. Big statue. Cheers, Cal. Thank you for the raid. For those of you just joining, we are playing a brand new custom map in Caesar 3. One in which spacing for the housing is being the tough thing. There's a reasonable amount of farmland, not going to complain about that. But there are not really big, flat, empty spaces, stretches of land to use that farmland output on. We've had to build the zigzaggiest, and not even a loop, a zigzaggy line block over here. This one is also zigzaggy. Zig, 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 zigzag, and then a nice long line. This one is actually a horseshoe shape, so this is a reasonable block. That's not insane. And this one is a loop. This one is sane as well. The final mission is not Caesar is also Londinium. Londinium is a good map. The map that earned Baron his Detonomics title. But importing too much oil. That's too ugly. Well, we said we'd probably have to do an oracle over here. Oracle it is. You still think it's ugly? We will spend our triumphal arc. And these are a non-renewable resource, remember? It's even better than a big statue. Add in gardens. Gardens. Okay, now it wants a school. Chuck it there. See how the school does. And seeing as these ones have merged, we can happily do this and that. But not these ones yet. Now we can do that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Well, we could have, if they had have stayed merged. How will I manage that? Is it because of ugliness? It's because of ugliness. So we... How are we going to artificially stimulate prettiness until the other houses are moved in? Maybe they'll merge in a sensible way. We'll give them the chance to merge in a sensible way. Oh, wow, that's really ugly. No, there we go. They're mostly behaving. This one is insisting that it's got no god access. For some reason. Come on, Temple to Venus. Do the loop. There we go. That fixes that. You think it's ugly? We could give you some more garden. And some more garden, and some more garden. We could expand the plaza. This one's just not agreeable. We get rid of you. You become another oracle. Apply your prettiness enhancing. We see if we can rearrange this road to be slightly more useful. There. And now they need their extra entertainment walkers. Okay. That's doable. Did you know that this era was the spiciest era in Roman history because they had plenty of Caesaring? Super Cheese would approve, but okay, let's dial back one trio of these. Get our lions and tigers and bears happening. And now the amphitheater should have... The amphitheater and theater should increase their entertaining power. Yep, there we go. Ding, 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 ding. They're all leveling up to... Well, some of them aren't. Oh, because the market ladies haven't fetched and used a second food for a bit. No, because for some reason both of these are set to the wrong kind of thing. You should be that one. Actually, it should be the other way around. You should be this one, and you should be that one. In fact, I might just delete this to turn it into a proper one. It's quicker, it's easier. Done. In fact, it could go on an epic quest to the other side of the map to fetch some food, maybe. See if it does that. Yeah, it's going somewhere. Do I need this anymore? I'd really like that one to work. Because if that one works, I can get rid of this one. Until then, you can have a well. Caesar says, where's my wine? We can give him wine. He needs an army again. You can have the stallions and the Prima Legion. Stallions, Prima Legion, and the rabbits. Done. This house is dragging down prettiness, so we give that house some plaza. Not a lot more I can do there. Not unless I'm willing to trim away more food production. Here comes a nice big delivery of grain. Bam. Market ladies will come fetch it, because they are out of grain, and the first thing they want to grab, if they can grab anything, is wheat. You know what we could do instead? I don't actually need that house anymore. Especially if I move that here. Or actually... No, we move that here, and then extend this road like this. And now these can get labor off of that house. Enhance that plaza. Can even have a little statue in here. I've been very sparing with my small statue use. You don't like that there's a school next to you? Tough shit. Basically, you're going to have to learn to put up with a school. This one did work, so I can get rid of that one. We need to turn off the pottery export for a bit. Else this zone might run out of pottery. Yep, it's already dangerously low. Have these all filled up? 100, 200,
This city isn't.
300, 400. I think that's the population requirement. Hey, VGF. Caesar hasn't even been born yet. Not for 17 or so years. I think he's 100 BC, isn't he? He's very nearly 100 BC. If I chuck you here, would you touch that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might just touch the corner of that. That didn't help enough. No, it did. It got that one to go. And another thing we could do is Turn that into road. Eliminate that and that. For an engineer and a prefect. That lets us turn this into road and turn that. Although if I turn that into a oracle, I'm trapping everyone in here. I'd prefer to do it there. But I can't make that work and have... So is it okay to trap everyone in here? The army all lives here, and it can get to where I need to. If the army needs to get over here, we're boned, but it's... The attacks have only ever come from up here. We're going to assume that this is going to work. You be there. This is no longer a stairway, but that oracle probably touches this insula enough. Really? I would have thought the extra oracle would get you the last little bit you need. Well, we could take one more risk, which is this. You become an oracle as well. Whoa, why are you all devolving? The school no longer touches you? What do you mean the school no longer touches you? Oh my god, the school children are all going south now. No, 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 no. School kids. You become the school. You are no longer the school. There. You can now become house. There. That should fix the school kids. Yes, that has fixed the school kids. And look, everyone's locked in at top level. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. $100.
I'm hardly needed.
200. 300. 400 probably, maybe by the time you count him. I think we're done. I think we are done. Except that our prosperity isn't good enough, you say. Shouldn't it be good enough? Basically everything is Grand Insulae. Which should be average of 80. If we're enough over the magic number by the end of the year, what I might do is just delete off everything that is a tent. And cheese the victory condition. That way. You could also accept this and go fetch one set. Oh, these guys are still around. Thank you. These are dragging down our number. There we go. Go away. On the other hand, that means we're now too far away from this population number again. Because although, like, another 100 people are going to move in here... maybe 200. It's certainly not 400. So I need to squeeze in 3 more houses in our existing blocks. Somehow. I can't see editing that ever getting me another thing. Maybe I could erase this bath if this bath is doing all the up there. Yeah, okay. It looks like I can get rid of that bath. That's 1 extra house. I need to find 2 more. I'd also like to give you water. There, that helps. I'd like to get rid of this. Ching. No, 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 not the reservoir. The reservoir must stay. But the God Ghetto can go. That's 5,000 people. I need, like, 3 more oracles, and then the gods will stay ungrumpy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good for 7,000. So the gods will stay ungrumpy now, no matter... As long as I don't, like, completely refuse to give one of them something. They should stay happy enough. We could even try and find a space for 1 more Mars, so that he's not mistreated. There you go. There you go, Mars. Be happy. Oh, it wasn't Mars. It's Neptune and Mercury. I'm an idiot. Well, there's Mercury. What about Neptune? You know what? We could put 2 here. There. Oh, you know what? 1 more oracle. There. Oh, I don't have the marble. Gonna have to wait a little bit. Still, now they're all relatively balanced and they should be happy. Goodbye, Nikki. Yes. All the newly homeless from here. The other thing I could do is get rid of the hospital, and that would give me another 80 people. If I need to in an emergency, that's another 80 people at the cost of some prosperity. So if our prosperity gets high enough but our population not, I can have a look at that. I've got way too much money. Is that new house working? That new house is working here. It looks like everyone is still managing to get bathed. technically, that might be turnable into a house. If I move you there, or perhaps there. No, that wouldn't work either. Still, one more prefect doesn't hurt. We need to deal with this invasion. So you here go, you there go, you here go. Uh-oh. Mars gives us a hand. But, that doesn't look like it's enough. Rip. Cry frown sad. And this on a map that said, surely you won't need your legions. Well, let's watch them wreck everything. Come on, destroy it all. Well, they got sick of it. They actually left. Technically, we can rebuild. Technically, we can rebuild. I've got the money in the bank. We can rebuild this. It's just a lot of clicking. That's a house. That's a granary. Fruit. This is all fruit. That's a granary. This is all fruit. Now, everything may burn down because we don't actually have the population to run our fire services at the moment. Which means we should make sure that fire services and building services are number one. Okay. Library. Clinic. House. Fountain engineer post. House. House. We'll leave that for the moment because we only want to do alternating houses to begin with. House. Also house. Statue. Water. House, bath, house. School. House. And then the elephants will come back. I mean, the towers are still here. Need to reset this water. Is there another impending attack on the map? There isn't. So we should have at least 2 years to rebuild. Well, 3. You know what? Fine. You're going away and becoming a real legion as well. I was punished for having not enough real legions. Too many javelins. Seemed reasonable on a map that said, surely you don't need... There's no military threat here. Surely you don't need any legions. Except that and that. This is a mill academy. That's just a bit rude. House. Clay pit, clay pit. And then pottery workshop. Clay pit. You admit you know nothing about this game? Punished for not finishing quickly enough? Maybe. Maybe. Clay pit. No, Cal, actually, because the map description says there's, like, events out to 50 years. And we've only been playing... 30? We've only been playing 30. So no, that doesn't, that argument doesn't quite hold. Workshop. you had your own personal library. Neptune. House. They really only went after the houses, right? Everything that wasn't a house, they left alone. They must have been jealous of our houses. Water? Why can't I build there? Because there's a person on it. House, house, Venus. Don't even want to look up there. Gonna be so much clicking. Tax office. House. That will be a house eventually. For now, just don't be ugly. Because broken buildings are extremely ugly. And insulate, so that's house. House. House, that should be a statue. This was all house. That was a Colosseum. That was a granary. Don't even need to check. I know that both of those were granaries. You were the wheat fetching one. You were the fruit fetching one. Both of these need to be told they only accept fruit. Very good. You are a goods fetching warehouse. You are a granary. No, we've got a bug. So this is a bug. The cart pushes. Occasionally you can fix them by doing this sort of thing. But now this tile is just forever occupied by a cart pusher. Even if you delete their source, they stay around. So that's now unusable space. We might be able to make do without that space there, maybe. Let's say 1, 2, and then the rest are fruit farms. Because this region was overproducing food. Fruit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That was Colosseum. At least it's not as game-breaking as a lazy industry bug. It costs me a 3x3 space at the moment, so I'm certainly not happy about it. Library. Granary. Means we're going to have to give up one of the farms to be the new fruit granary to make up for the fact that it can't be there. Wheat granary. Barber. House. Big statue. Temple to Ceres. House. Okay, that's that area repaired. And now the truly painful one. Up here. They were kind enough to leave our triumphal arc alone, though. They didn't kill the non-renewable resource. Colosseum. The one thing I literally couldn't replace, they left alone. Clinic. Engineer post. I don't think I have the marble for... No, I've got the marble for an oracle. I'm very wrong. This one is a granary. I think you're that granary. This one is the other kind of granary. Prefect. Engineer. I think that was small statue. I think it's the only small statue I've used. And that one was water. Yep. Fruit. Actor. Gladiator. Wheat. Lion. Olive. Prefect. Wheat. Fruit. And then fruit, olive. Oil. That one's an oracle. Oil. oil, oil. Which means one of those must have actually not been a, I think that one. Yeah, it was olives, okay. Not explodey. Warehouse. For the oil. That was a god. Oh, now it gets really fiddly. What are you? You're a warehouse of the same type as this one. Okay. House, no, house, oracle, oracle. Okay. What? There's no way that was a... Oh! This has survived. Excellent. Be a tent. You. You're also a tent. I'll leave that oracle for now. House. Something's gone wrong there, but we'll work it out later. So, oracle, oracle, house. House. Bath. Theater. Library. Market. Pretty sure the next one is also a market. Yep. The last oracle told you to stream games with women's names and numbers in the title. You wish you had an oracle next to your house? What stock should I invest in? Small tent. Tent. Check that this one's a tent too, but I'm pretty sure everything on this loop was tents. That was the barber. One of these was the school. You. But everything else is just normal tent. And I leave the dead oracles so I know to replace them when we get the marble. Okay, that's it. Let them fill in. Hopefully they fill in quickly enough that not everything explodes for lack of you don't need more oil here at the moment. For lack of employment. Yes, like that. Come on, quickly, before this all burns down. Why do all you think you have hospitals? You really shouldn't think you have hospitals. That is doing terrible things to our available population. Nice things for our prosperity, though. What's wrong with you? Nothing. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Build another one of them. And then one there. Why are these guys acting as if they have two gods? Yeah, there we go. They're behaving normally again. Good. Except that in a hassle, I have to get rid of you, you, and you. And then let these ones merge in a sensible way. Why are you unhappy? Because that needs to be 2 higher. Sure. And the solution to that is just throw a little festival. Here, Mars, love us. We will also help our temporary unemployment by rebuilding slumland until housing population stabilizes. Slumland. Oh. Okay, we're ready for another one there. Now that this is dead, it looks like this library is no longer doing its job. Which is sad. I might be able to squeeze it in there. We'll see. Okay, have we had enough? I'm gonna say marble, but no. Speed up, there's nothing to do but let people move in and hope that it stabilizes. What's wrong with you? You should have a library from here. Okay, it's a case of once the employment comes, this will stabilize, I think. Go. Caesar wants some wine. Sure. Can have a gift as well. Some of these have evolved the wrong way. No, try again. Thank you. I'm sure that will come online when the library does. Okay, not you. For the moment, that's going to be 2 of these. I'm pretty sure that it was actually the other way around. That was this in retrospect, and then that was a house. Although this could be one as well. Get rid of that. Could be here. Some more temporary slum housing. Could be anything. It could even be Vicky. Ay, ay, ay. Slum, temporary slum until everything recovers. Go. Can't hurt anything there, so I'm not that worried. People not moving in? Yes, they're not moving in. Fine. Tax goes down to 8% until people move in and we recover the population. Come on. It's also been long enough that we could do this again. I'm sure you'll find employment eventually. There we go. These are filling in, and now we can fill in the other spots. You did it wrong, though. Go away. Become that and that. And one there. Come on. Good. These fill in. It's like 600 more people. I would like to rebuild the wall. And you know what? I'm even sold on building some more go-away towers. We're almost at positive employment. Come on. Hey, Bane. Keep moving in, people. There we go. Positive employment. Nowhere is allowed to complain for not having workers anymore. Am I ever going to get my army back from the one that was serving Caesar? Tax rate is going to have to go back up. And now we can start killing off the slums again. Should have enough marble for that replacement oracle. And yet somehow no. What the hell are you doing? Look, 10 accepts. Deliver. You know what? There is a solution that is just deleting you and building a new one. This loop needs taxed. That'll do. No more wine for a bit. Wine is too full. I need this to have pottery to move everywhere else. Why aren't they delivering the marble here? Well, we can take the other side, where we delete this and tell it to exist again. Is there some bit of road that you're touching that is causing you to behave stupidly? No, they should be. You know what? We're putting it somewhere else. I've lost patience with you. I've lost patience with you. If it's not going to work, we'll put it somewhere else. If I plaza that up... No, this would block all of the... That wouldn't, though. Can try that. And then where's it going to deliver them to? I guess here. Start deleting the other slumland. Yes. Yes. Okay. And you know what? I said I wanted those towers up here, and I do, so become a house. This gets a U-shaped, and then that up to there. You're insisting there's no labor. It is your prerogative to get lost on the stairs. Oh, no, there we go. Sometimes they do get lost on the stairs. Oh, there's no way to actually get here? No, of course there's a way to get here. Here touches here, here touches here, here touches here, here touches here. Here touches. There is no way through there. And that's probably why they were failing. Okay. Then we're going to have to erase you. Now this can exist. Yes. There, that will make them happy again. Happy to pay their taxes. This is so awkward sharing these two resources in one. That's the best we've got for the moment. Tell you not to accept pottery. Not till you get down to like 8. Okay, this exists. We can do our little cheaty cheesy thing. We chuck you here. We check if this is full of people. It is not full of, not people, full of weapons. We move it temporarily up to the top. And then we say, let there be new towers. Never again. The elephants will never ravage. Blobber promises, never again shall the elephants ruin our city. Apparently fires will, though. Fine, go back 1 square, and then have this live here. Done. And then once all these are filled up, you can go back where you belong. Two more. One more. Done. You're all never to return here again. Build our barracks back where they're supposed to live. Namely here. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to swap you. No, it wouldn't. The barracks can go there still. Having more trouble finding employee. You know what? No. Fine, accept only pottery. We'll build it somewhere else. Even if it needs its own stupid tent. Although maybe this will work now that we've deconnected it. I'll give you one last chance. Actually, could I get away with doing that? Yes, I could. Then I will. Now that might count as ugly, so we give it all plaza. We smack down some more garden. Just to make sure you don't suddenly think things are ugly. Speed back up. Speed back up. The extra library down here has done its job of keeping these houses happy. We are accumulating marble. You can become one oracle. You can probably then have a house there. And an oracle here. You want water, which is because I put you in the wrong spot. You should be there. So that's another 150 people. We need 300 more people. Never again. At least it's not elephants as well. It's the Blue Pants Brigade. So although they're quick, they're not very tanky. Very good. It does mean we need to repopulate here briefly. Good. Where do I fit the last people? Kind of looks like I could give up on one of these markets. Like I could turn that market into a house. That's another 80. I might be able to get rid of this one. Or like that one. Oh yeah, that's my fault. I didn't think they'd be there yet. Go, go. Go. You need to temporarily move back up here to replenish the towers. There's 5 to replenish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs road access. Fair call. There you go. It's got road access. Delete this bit of wall to give that road access there. Three more. Maybe it's trying to do them now instead of the one I want, so we'll eliminate that and let it do these 3. Oh, no, it could only do these 2, couldn't it? It couldn't do this one. So what we could do is also eliminate that. And do that. These should be replenishing. They touch road, and they touch you. What's going on? Well, we can always delete it and build it again. That's one way to try and force it to behave. Yeah, there we go. Now it's behaving. 1. 2. 3. Good. And we go, no more of this. Instead we say yes to this. Get rid of this wall temporarily. Replenish those. One. One more. Come on, one more. Do the top one. Do the top one. Do this one. Come on. Do it. Thank you. And now all of this can die. Rebuild the wall. This comes back here. Alright, speed back up. Less than 100 people needed. You think it's ugly? Maybe a big statue up here would fix you. I think it's too far away. Nope, it did it. Yeah, I think we're actually there. Yep, we're actually there. Cool. We're actually there in terms of pop. Then we need culture spam. Which is... How are we going to do culture spam? Because this city is not well suited to culture spamming. There's no, like, unused... Well, there's a little bit there that we can... There's no unused housing edges that we can touch to gain... I could put one there, technically. And there's a space there for one. There's a space here for a little. This could squeeze in 2 here. Possibly 3. How many oracles are we over the required number? Not actually very many. If I could move my oracles, though... No, because the oracles need to touch. How do I deal with a culture spam? Well, we'll see if our prosperity gets high enough. If the prosperity gets high enough, I could even do the culture spam by deleting farms and putting culture buildings where the farms are. It wouldn't be a sustainable city, but it would be a win. Turn these back on. Yep. Population absolutely met. Caesar says, where's my wine? There. Have a gift. I don't need money either. Still going up. Where? This thing? Yeah, these things. Who cares? Does prosperity go above 75 next month? Is the big question. No! Oh, we need slightly more. But I could just kill off some tents for that. Or I could try and work this hospital to touch a couple more of these. No, that would cost too much population. And these just aren't worth the, These just aren't worth the extra prosperity that they grant. They're currently medium. Could we push them to large? I could push one to large. And that is actually worth doing. So... you die. You become an amphitheater. Is that enough bonus entertainment for you two to be happy? You say you need an academy. I could move that to there. No. No, I don't see a way of squeezing an academy in there. Not without giving up on the water. But I could try and get the water closer. What if we got the water to be there? Cheers. Thank you kindly, Maria's Banana. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're trying to get over the last little bit of prosperity we need here. Really? Well, I kind of wanted to get rid of our wine industry anyway. Done. Can I now put the water... Yes, I can. I can move that water to here. Which then means that can become... That could become a 3x3. We need to kill that water instead. That now extends there. We add in the academy. We give this its plaza. We unspace you. We unspace you. We turn it into gardens instead. And I think this one will now turn into a bigger villa. Yep. Now, could I do the same here? And what thing do we go without so that we can have this? Food production can be the least important. If we get attacked again, I may have to... Because we overproduce food, so it's the safest one to have a deficit in. Small map? No, it's reasonably big. You should check out Illustra John's new tiny island map. It's like Little Lamb, but on islands. I can't see a way, just looking at it, I can't see a possible solution. Like this, I looked at and I thought, yeah, it should be doable. I even thought it would be a bit easier than it is. But that, I look at and I just can't see a solution.
This city would be a lot better if there were enough workers.
So what's the aim here? The aim is to move this school, which means moving this temple. I may have to forego tax here, which is heresy. I'll see if the taxman can still reach some of the places from there. I can't put it there because they can't push a bug. Well, that's just gonna have to be the way it is. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the way it is. And now the school can move from there to here. And then if that works, this dies, becomes garden. And this one will also evolve. Which means that I need to kill off that bit of... There we go. But now you're died. Why? You should be happy. Be happy again. You don't think it's pretty enough. What about this? Prettier now? Still not pretty enough. that could become an oracle. No, 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 no. I demand you evolve. You will evolve, and you'll be happy. There we go. These two being up the next level may just be the extra bit of prosperity we need to kick us over 75. If I give the stragglers road access to their destination, they will disappear. No. Their destination doesn't exist anymore. So they can't get where they want. Well, they shouldn't have been able to go where they're there. Like, we tried... No, there's still one there.
I'm not a very religious citizen, but even I wouldn't treat the gods this
Nope.
badly.
Okay, so it's a bit mixed up. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. You saw that they were waiting around and not going anywhere. That's actually kind of useful. Then I can fit what back? Well, it doesn't matter because I don't need more food here. This was just giving us one extra not farm. And there's enough food here that we don't care about the missing farm. So what we want is end of the year and see if the Whoa. These guys evolving is not acceptable. What's going on? Why are you evolving? I can't delete you. I can say don't accept that and sell off the last of it. Ugh, that's so annoying, 'cause now we're 50 short. On the other hand, our prosperity may go over the magic number. Yep, our prosperity's gone over the magic number. And then we can cheese the victory. So we just go... Look, I have extra people. There we go. And now we can get some culture. I would like ones that merge, please. At the very least. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. And then we need to culture spam. We need... 250... Actually, no. You can go there more happily. $3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, and one extra. Now we should have perfect... perfect coverage of theatre, right? Yes. And if our population will just go back up by 2. Victory! Undefeated by the elephants. We rebuilt. Stronger. Better than before. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Cheers all. Congratulations, you've once again proven yourself to be one of Rome's finest governors. I really like that map. Very, very, very much. Now, give me a min. I will use the restroom, grab a drink, and we'll decide on... I might show Maria some of those new Illustration maps, and we'll decide on whether we do another map. Well, actually, you know what? I'll put it to poll while I do those things. So, you may have your say, chat. Do you want another Caesar map? Or do you want some blobs in space? FTL multiverse mod. I want new poll, thank you. No, not view results. New. And then what do? Another map. C3. Or blobs in space. Blobs in space. FTL multiverse. Have 3 mins while I go do human things like grab new water. So, what do people want? Let's have a look. Cheers. Ooh. And with a commanding lead, people want another C3 map. Well, I did put question mark after the FTL. So, sure. We'll do another map. So, current ones to choose from. Current ones to choose from. There are a couple of... Oh, wrong thing. There are a couple of new maps other than this one. Governor John, Illustration, has released a couple. Boop. We've got... this one, A Rock and a Wet Place, which is all about that one side has food, but no space for anything other than food. There's a big spacey space in the middle. And then the other side has a teeny tiny amount of available food. And water, importantly. This water is how you can get water out here into the middle. But it's all infected by natives. Although you can tame them. So there's this one we might be taking a look at. See how we feel. So this one is all about, you've got to bring the water from one side across near to the food from the other, probably, to get this. It might be possible to squeak out enough population off of this to get the goal, as long as you do, like, housing and food in here. Because there is one place that you can do water inside here. So maybe you could avoid using the middle area at all. There is also... back. Can I just duplicate this window, please? So that's one. And I think that one actually looks nice. Like, I kind of want to play that one. I see a solution. High piece? High piece is... You just speed 5 when you're done. There is a bridge too far. Again, another new map from Illustration. This one is a similar theme, but in a central and island way, instead of being blocked off by mountains. The food production is all over here on one side, and then you'll have to cart it across and cart it across to where there's actually space to have people. There is also some fishing. You can supplement it with fishing. This one also looks kind of okay. There is blood under the bridge. This one to me looks like it's gonna be tough to fit everything. There is a little bit of a block of open space here, but otherwise it's very much like our last one in that it's all zigzaggy, 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 craggy, zigzaggy, craggy. There's some more. Illustration loves his little fjordy, archipelago-y islands, and they are very pretty. The other thing that's difficult about this map, from my quick perusal, is that the places that you can... Oh, I didn't realize. I was an idiot when I looked at this map. I thought that that was the only spot that was viable. That spot is viable, it's not as challenging as I thought. I thought that... Yeah, well... Imagine that the dock could only go here, which I thought in my head. Then you'd have no way of getting from this block and walking through to here. And I thought you'd have to low bridge your way across. Actually, looks like it's there and there and there. And then come back across again on the other side of this. But that's not as bad now that I know that you can walk past that. So there's this one. For those of you who want to grab a copy of these, they're on the Jake's Discord. You want to check out these new maps? They're not on the Heaven. And there is also... What's the other one called? I'll need to check. Give me a sec. Trading Trouble and Islands of Pain. And it does look like an island of pain. pain. Here we go. It is a tiny, tiny, tiny map. Look, you don't even need to scroll. You can see the whole map. But 75 prosperity basically means you need everyone to be in Grand Insulae. Right? You need everyone to be in Grand Insulae, which means you have to fit a Colosseum. And then you have to have, what? What's 2,500 divided by 86 or whatever it is? 2,500 div 86. You need to fit 30 Grand Insulae in here. Let alone feeding them. I think there's barely enough space to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not even 4. 4. 5. And that's also, right, you have to ensure every single one of them gets all the full services. How do the wolves survive on the islands? I assume they eat birdies. Birdies and sheepies, even though we see no sheep. Birdies and sheepies. You know, Australia, I'm on an island. There's plenty of dingoes here, and they'll eat your baby. This one looks pain, and I don't even know that I can see a solution to this one. I hope Jake and/or Baron take this one on before me, so that I have an excuse to not do it, because I've seen the solution. There's also Trader Trouble. And I don't want to do this one, because the last time we tried to do one with a population of over 10k, we ran into the not the sprite limit, but the other limit, the walker limit. Basically, how many different walkers you can have active on the map at once has a strict limit in-game. So if you want to build a city as big as this, you have to build hyper-efficient walker loops, or go full cheesiness and just build forced walker setups. Now, I'm not particularly a fan of forced walker setups. I'm not going to tell anyone else they shouldn't do them if they want to. If you have fun doing forced walker setups, go enjoy forced walker setups. They're just not my cup of tea. And I think this map, for me to get it done, would need to do it that way. So I don't particularly want to do this map. Also, it's a little bit evil in terms of its Marek levels of Marocs and my natives. Rocks, 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 natives, natives, natives. Not so bad in the middle. So yeah, there are a couple new ones to pick from. And depending on if Baron is around and watching, because I wouldn't want to spoil it for Baron. Let me check that. I don't see Baron. I assume it's sleepy time in Baron. No, Baron is here. Then why don't I see you? Is it the chat wasn't refreshed? He's both here and not here. Let me refresh chat and see if he still counts as here. Yeah, he doesn't count as here. Cool. And because it won't spoil it for him, we will do instead my own new map. Which I'm hoping to see him do because I've given to him. But just to prove that it's beatable, you know, I wouldn't want to be accused of giving someone a map that's not possible to beat. That wouldn't be very nice. Let's have a go at it ourselves. So, Peneliukos. Blobopolis? Almost. And let me go get the blurb. Alright. And then we start a new recording. Okay.